Good morning, guys. Welcome into today's a little chill stream today. Yeah, today we're going to be playing some Genshin. I mean, I said that I wanted to do like a exploration, right? And then I remembered that, I forgot about homework. So yeah, today we're doing homework. Yeah, we're probably not going to be exploring as much. I mean, it also kind of depends on time. I don't want today's stream to be too long. And we still have like 4 characters for the wish homework that need to be done. So yeah, we're going to go through all 4 of the characters that we haven't done yet for the wish homeworks. And from what I can recall, What was that again? We have Razor, we have Durin, we have Fischl. No wait, Fischl we did already. And Klee also, we did Klee and Fischl already. Sucrose, and one more is what was that again? Mona, right? Mona. I never truly played Mona myself. Haven't even built her yet. But well, yeah. Anyway, so today we're going to go through the 4 Hexerite quests or the wish homework quest for these 4 characters. There's also Venti and Albedo, but I don't have the 2 of them, so yeah, we're skipping these 2. Alright. So I'm not sure how long the quests are going to be, but from my experience with Klee and Fischl, I'm pretty sure they are quite short. But yeah, I don't know lah. Depends first. If we're done with all of this and like it's still not yet 5 hours, then maybe I don't know. Just maybe we will do some exploration and maybe even some world quests. But no promise for now. We see how far we can go. Alright, anyway though. Yeah, welcome in if you're watching this. Sit back and yeah, feel free to just chill out, relax, I guess. I don't know lah what else to say anymore. I suck at intro. But yeah, anyway. Let's do some work quests. No, not work quests, the wish quest. Homeworks. All these terms, yeah, whatever lah. Alright, since we're doing the Hexerite quest for 4 of these characters, yeah, we're going to go into this whole thing with just the 4 character that we haven't done that we'll be doing today. And who are they again? Sucrose. Yeah. And that's Razor. Okay, Razor. And then one more is who's that again? Right, Mona. Right, Mona. Alright. I don't know whether there will be any combat related stuff happening at all, but if there's any, then we're going with this team. Durin probably carrying. Actually, this team looks kinda... Wait, this actually feels like a functional team. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not going to be all too bad. Just no healer. Oh yeah, by the way guys. Just a little something. I went ahead and did the story for Durin quest. It was a pretty fun one. And I did recorded the whole thing, and I'm currently in the middle of like editing the video and stuff. So maybe by next week or somewhere around there, I don't know, it depends on my editing speed and also the motivation. But yeah, I will release a video regarding the Durin quest soon, one day. I mean, it has been hard trying to plan this this like schedules for doing the quest. Yeah, I didn't really do it like schedule the proper what is that? Like a stream slot for all the quests. I mean, considering that you actually have to wait for like 5 real life time for 5 daily resets. It's kind of annoying. But well, yeah, it was actually pretty fun. I just didn't like the fact that they are actually locked behind like 5 daily resets. That really sucked. Well, yeah. Anyway, just want to flex to you guys. And if you haven't started with the quest, then yeah, I'm so sorry, but my condolences. You probably cannot get the event rewards anymore. If you're in the middle of it though, don't forget. Do not forget, you only have 3 more days. Is it 3 more days? Yeah, you only have 3 more days to complete the whole thing. So if you already did like 2 days, then yeah, you can still. No, wait, hang on. 2 more, 3 more. If you are watching this right now and you're already done with 2 days, and today you haven't done it yet, then yeah, you'll still be able to make it on time. But if not, then yeah, too bad. Gotta say bye bye to all this. Alright, anyway. Let's start with the quest. How do you take on the which quest again? Items? I remember that was like a book. Hang on, which one is the book again? Alright, how do we start it again? I don't remember. Fell Dragon's picture book. Ancients. Okay. Lay of our armor. Wait, how do you start the quest again? Oh, okay, right here. Little Witch Dictionary. Yeah. We're going to start with the sequential order as they stated here lah. So let's go with Mona first. Last time we had a story quest, I mean like a character story quest involving Mona. I remember it was something to do with with her house. Oh my god, it's really been too long. I wonder what's happening to Mona now. I don't remember seeing Mona all that much appearing in the recent events. Or did she? I don't remember. Yeah, when was the last time we see Mona in any events at all? Damn, all this character getting forgotten. It's just so sad, man. Alright. Anyway, let's start with Mona's witch homework. Go to Mona's place. Since this is Mona's and that's and this is the witch getting involved. Are we going to get some interaction with between Mona and Barbelos? I want to see the two of them like actually interacting. It's been like we have seen Barbelos in person. Like we actually learned about Barbelos first from Mona, I believe, or wherever you first hear the name. But the thing is that I don't think we have ever seen Mona and Barbelos actually interacted. So if we can actually see some of that interaction here, then that would be very nice.
パイモンに旅人、とても元気そうですね。それで、私に何を届けてくれるのです？簡単かつすぐお金になるようなお仕事の依頼だと大変助かるのですが。
Not really about Mona, but it can make you stronger. Interested?
確か、お前の先生が出した課題だったはずだぞ。そんなもの欲しくありません。いや、そう言い切るのも良くないですね。人というものはやはり向上心を持つべきですから。でもどうせ人のことを振り回すようなものなのでしょうね。おばばのことはよくわかっていますから。とりあえず見てみるか？この本、特に変わったところはないようですね。あ、なんつうか手紙が落ちてきました。
Wow! 3 letters that feels a little bit too big to fit inside of the book. How come we never seen that before?
もしかして和解の手紙か？
Why did that thought even occur to you, Paimon?
番号の書かれた手紙が3通ですね。まず1つ目を開けてみましょう。
Why are there words? Hang on, why are there words on the back? And the way she's holding it like that, are the letters written in vertical format? The only time I've seen like any letters written like that is Chinese or Japanese. Okay, you know what? Whatever. That's not important.
課題の内容なら人に見られても問題ないはずです。 一緒に見てみましょう。
Okay. So what's the task?
久しぶりだね。わしもすっかり足が不自由になってきた。
What?
情に訴えようというわけですか。せめてもう少し感情を込めてほしいですね。
以前お前を追いかけていた時のことだ。お前は逃げながら水元素の共栄でわしの注意を引こうとしていた。あの時の光景は今でもはっきり覚えておるよ。
Is it nostalgic baiting or guilt baiting?
お前がいなくなった今は一日中ユリースに身を任せるばかりで運動不足になってしまった。
ババ
On second thought, this seems kind of private.
話はさておきだ。お前は王国、ひいては世界の運命をどう測ったらいいか知りたくはないかい？スメールへ向かい地下の国の門を探すんだ。そこで2通目の手紙を開けるがいい。
Head to Sumeru, search for the gate to an underground kingdom. Is it the bazaar?
どうやらおばばの理論体系はさらに進歩を遂げたようですね。これは私に本物の技を教えようとしているということでしょうか。
I really like the way she start off with the letter. The first part of the letter really sounds like she's just trying to taunt Mona, and then she proceeds to throw in some bait that Mona might actually seems to be interested with. And here we are. Mona feels like she's about to accept the deal. Yeah, I really like this little interaction that they are showing, even though it's not exactly the two of them speaking face to face. It kind of shows the relation between these two. It's just so it's actually so relatable, man. But I vaguely remember there were some times where I believe everyone else is also like that. You probably have that someone who likes to taunt you back then when you're still a child, or in the middle school or something. There's probably someone that's that adult that like to tease you. Yeah, it kind of feels like that kind of relation. I really like this.
本当に年を取りましたね。お前たち、なんだか変な師弟関係だな。
Yeah, weird dynamic. But it's not so bad. Actually, kind of fun.
それにしても、このスメールにある地下の国の門って、まさかあれのことか？何か手がかりがあるのですか？おいらたち、多分お前の先生が言ってた場所がどこにあるのか知ってるぞ。
Alright, let's go then.
そうですね。これで私が調査する時間を節約できますし、間接的にガイド料や宿泊費も浮くことになります。かなりの額ですよ。
No, pay me. I'm doing commission for you. Pay me, Mona.
もう一瞬だって待てません。早速出発です。
Seems like after so long, Mona is still wasting her money on books and stuff. Alright. I guess she's still broke.
さっき交通費について触れなかったけど、まさか。ええ、いつもの方法で向かいます。さあ行きましょう。
Same method as usual? Huh? Oh, right. I actually forgot about this, but Mona has that power to teleport people. I remember it was only shown once in the what's that quest again? The 1.1.2 events, the one that tells us that false skies exist. That time where they first met with Scaramouche. I feel like that's the first time ever and probably the last time we ever see Mona actually shine. Too bad it's a limited time event. 夏の思い出がいっぱい詰まった方法で来ると気分もさっぱりするな。
ここが地下の古国、カーンルイヤの門なんでしょうか。
Wait, I thought we're talking about the bazaar. Wait, it's actually here?
きっとその裏には多くの秘密や悲しみが隠されているのでしょうね。
Oh. So like what? We're going to get a new place to explore after we're done with the quest? No, right? I kinda doubt.
2通目の手紙を読んでみようぜ。
Imagine having a whole map literally locked behind the character quest, which you have to unlock by obtaining the character first. I kinda doubt they would do that. It just has some kind of relation. You know, now that we have seen that there's a need for Mona to come here for some like quest relevancy. Now I wish we get to see like a continuation for this, like in like the main story somewhere. Like maybe just get a mention or something. You know, when the time comes, if you actually did this quest, then maybe there's a mention about this, and like, you know, is that place we also last time visited this with Mona before? Like, yeah, this kind of little mentions. I like when the quest in Genshin actually have, you know, like they remember that you did a certain quest when you reach a certain point of another quest. I like when this actually happens. It kind of make you feels like you know, it make it feels like your effort is kind of worth it. That they actually remembered that you did this something, you actually achieved something in this world. That interaction is very, I feel like it's very important for open world like this. Anyway, though.
そうしましょう。番号が2の封筒はこれですね。
経典を介するは道を見るにあらず。地の水をもって知恵の渇きを癒すべし。スメールの古い言葉だ。この地には分身の天象と呼ばれる現象がある。
Sign of Apausha? The sign of Apausha, what is that?
でも、分身の天象はあまりにも真理を渇望したため、最終的に燃え上がってしまった。活心と呼んだ方が本質に近いかもしれん。
Sign of Truth? What's this about?
地下の古国の記録によると、カーンルイヤには鏡のように澄んだ地底湖がいくつかあり、真の宇宙の星々を映していたのだそうだ。これはまさに水によって開かれた活心の天象が偽りの空を越え、外の宇宙とつながっているからだ。
What? Sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky? Okay, this actually feels very important. I thought this is just going to be some very extra stuff, but it actually feels like it's connected to the lore. What the heck?
そういうことでしたか。
偽りの空を突き抜けて初めて宇宙の星々の引力や影響を観測できる。そしてこれら世界の外のパラメータを持って初めて世界の運命を算出できるんだよ。
Observe gravitational forces and influences of celestial bodies. I'm not sure whether this has any relation to what they are talking about right now, but this sort of reminds me a little bit of that inverted city in... Where is that again? The inverted city of Kanria, somewhere deep inside of... Is it deep inside of Sumeru? I forgot where it is. Yeah, you guys remember that part of the quest where we kind of explored an inverted city with Dance Slave? Is it in the chasm? I don't quite remember. Alright, whatever. It just kind of reminds me of that. That's all. I don't know whether they are connected or not. Anyway. Damn. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Kanria.
あとはおばばが算出した儀式と方法ですね。そうみたいだな。この惑星の軌道とか不問とかのことはおいらさっぱりわからないぞ。モナ、今す すぐ試してみるか？認めたくはありませんが、頭の中でおばばが開発した儀式のパラメータを計算してみたところ、どうやら本当に可能なようです。今、私はやる気も気合も十分です。それに、このまま戻れば、1日分の宿泊費を無駄にしてしまいます。今やらずして、いつやるというのですか？すべての構成に通じる死者たちよ。木と赤の道を治める放浪者たちよ。そして天井の輝ける兄たちよ。
Oh, she's chanting.
曲がりくねった道。私、アストローギスト・モナメギストスは、ここに水を持って調和を排す。知恵と真理を持って渇きを癒す。私、アストローギスト・モナメギストスが、星々の権限を命ずる。
I don't know why, but whenever she said Astrologistus Monamegistus, like wow, that's such a mouthful. Watakushi Astrologistu Monamegistus. Yeah, I like how much of a mouthful that is.
うまくいったのか
Ah! What the stubborn abyss being?
どうやら完全には成功しなかったようですね。結果としては、ほんの一瞬開いただけで、この魔物たちは家臣の天正を通って現れたのです。
These are the enemies from that land. Huh.
本当に腹が立ちますね。真実の星空を少しも見られませんでした。儀式は失敗ですが、おばばの新しい理論は確かなようです。水と水裏に対する理解が深まりました。あなたたちで試してみましょう。
Yeah! I forgot to check the build. Oops. Should be fine. Nah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This team's working good. Yeah, this is actually surprisingly a functioning team.
おばばは終わったら3通目の手紙を開けるようにと言っていました。ですが儀式は成功していません。開けるべきでしょうか。
Yeah, just do it.
おいら、お前たち指定の考え方が分かってきた気がするぞ。終わったら開けろって言われただけで、成功したかどうかは指定されてないだろ。だから開けてもいいと思うぜ。
Wow, Paimon is actually being smart.
確かに。どうせおばばはろくなこと書いていない気がします。
この文章を読んでいるということは確かに試したということだね。まさか本当にあれを試すとは。
Yeah, I like the dynamic between these two.
おばば。
カーンルイヤには正解の湖が多数存在していて、空間的に不安定なところがある。だから物理的ではない方法で天外バリアを貫通する方が成功しやすいんだよ。
Attempt to break through firmament through non-physical means. Wait, but wait, what she did just now was not physical means, I thought. Was that still wrong? Yeah, I don't quite get it. Was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. Hang on, how is Kanria the home to lakes of stars? Like, Kanria actually hosts like physical constellation in there? I thought Kanria is just like a nation that's like somewhere in Taiwan, but is that actually not the case? Alright, that's weird.
それにあそこは秘匿性が高く人跡稀な地下に位置している。仮に失敗しても周囲への被害が比較的少なくて済む。わしの弟子であるお前なら偽りの空の外をさまようアビスの魔物にもきっと対処できると信じている。勝てなくとも逃げ切ることはできるだろう。お前の逃げ足の速さはなかなかのものだ。
So that's why. So that's why she mentioned about running away and stuff in the first letter.
ああ、我ながら天才的だ。水浦の術は雰囲気の面で喝を癒す知恵とぴったり対応している。実際の運用では水浦の番も偽りの乱れを抑えてくれた。一体どうやってわしに勝つつもりなのか。
she just threw away the letter. Okay. Well, anyway, what is scry glass though? What does that mean? Practical application of the scry glass also reduce disturbances caused by the false sky. Wait, the false sky actually caused disturbance? I feel like she's implying something here. What kind of disturbance? Like having the false sky covering the whole Teyvat, that is not just protecting the world of Teyvat from the outside invasion, but also like at the same time it's also caused disturbance to the world. Could it be that ley lines, all those like ley line disturbance is partly the false guy's fault? Alright, I don't know what this means, but I feel like it's actually implying something here. Mona cuts it off there. Apparently, the old hag proceeds to brag for a further few thousand words. After sorting through the observation results, they all return to Mondstadt. Okay. I feel like that mention of scry glass right there, I feel like this is actually a hint to something that might happen soon. But we'll see about that. Alright. That was surprisingly short. And I have to say though, the story really just ends right there. You're not even going to discuss anything with Mona at all. Mona just throw away the letter and leave. That's all. She really just threw away the letter and left. And we don't talk about it anymore. And just like that, you're done. Wow. Like, just wow, man. Alright, anyway, with that, we now unlock Mona's talent. It's a wall of text. I'm not quite sure what this actually does when you have the Hexerai buff, but it has something to do with normal or charge attack. Okay. This effect can grant at most one stack every 0.1 second when other party member trigger wave reaction. Oh, wave reaction. Each stack consumed increase the damage of that vaporized reaction by 5%. Ooh. When Mona's normal attack or charge attack hits an opponent, enemy's omen duration extended by 2 seconds. Effect can trigger at most once every 0.5 seconds and can extend the omen by up to 8 seconds. Oh. So basically, you cause omen by using your burst, and then you do some normal attack to extend a little bit of that duration, and then you switch to other character to do a wave reaction, and then bam, big PP damage. Something like that? Okay. Well, I guess this can actually work on some characters that doesn't do frequent vape reaction, but instead do like a one big PP damage, and then yeah, I don't know. Kind of feels to me like you can apply this buff for Malani for one. Hmm. I'm not quite sure about the others. Yeah, I can't really think of any other vape characters that you intentionally don't want to do too much of like vape reaction. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, let's move on to the next witch quest. Durin. Okay. Let's start with Durin's. I have to say though, that Mona story feels very anticlimactic. You really just left the letter right there and that's all. That ending is so strange, man. I kind of wish that was a little bit more where like, you know, maybe we talk to Mona for a little bit and then like, you know, just have fun while we like go all the way back to the back to Mondstadt again. But instead she really just left the letter and then they fled. That's really everything. It really feels so anticlimactic, man. Okay. Let's go to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Oh yeah, right, you can literally just teleport here. I forgot. Hmm. Oh. Hey Durin. Nice tail you got there.
ルリンここにいたんだな。
旅人にパイモン。どうしてここに？
ひひ。外はこんなにいい天気なのに。なんで一人で本なんて読んでるんだ？
Yeah, why you reading a book? Go outside, touch some grass.
それがモンドでみんなと交流する機会が増えたんだけど、僕はよくみんなの言った冗談を本気にしてしまうんだ。
Hmm? I mean, isn't that normal?
例えばこの前、花屋でとても綺麗な花を見つけて店主と話してたら、彼女がこう言ったんだ。
Hmm?
もしこの雑草が気に入ったなら、ミントやスイートフラワーと一緒に花束にしたらどうかって。
What? Hang on, what flower are we talking about? Why should call it weed?
彼女の言った通りに花束を作ってみせたら、怖い顔をされたんだ。
Hmm? You have a unique perspective? Feels like she's the one with the issue here. Yeah, I think she's the one with problem here. Like, I don't get it. Hang on, I don't get it. Durin saw a beautiful flower. They tell the shopkeeper that it's beautiful, and then the shopkeeper tell him that these are just weed, but you can add mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet so that it looks more beautiful. And then he did it, and then she freaked out. Like, what? Hang on, I don't get it. Is this supposed to be funny? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
アルベドによると、これは僕がまだ言葉の裏を理解できてないかららしい。
Opine. What is opine? I only know opine.
モンドの文字を覚えたら、ここで本を読むといいって彼が勧めてくれたんだ。
Hmm.
僕は物語の本から生まれた存在だから、この世界のルールも本から学べるはずだってね。
No, it's not really about rules. Human interaction and rules doesn't mix together well.
気がついたらこんな時間まで読みふけってたよ。あ、そういえば、僕に何か用があったのかな。
Friends do often drop by just to say hi, Durin. But we are here for the Hasten Circle's behest.
実はレインドットから伝言を預かってきたんだ。
まさか、レインドットおばさんから。
Obasan? Is your mom? That's your mom, not aunt. Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, right. No. Okay, my bad. Yeah, that was aunt. Right. His mom is Anya, the mage am. I forgot. Granddaughter is Albedo's mom. Sometimes I kind of forgot. Like I don't know why, but inside of my mind, I kind of register Albedo and Durin as siblings when they are not. Oh wait, no, they were until they weren't. Yeah, they were. The original Durin were granddaughter's child. I remember it's from like some kind of like failed experiment or something. And then this one with the mini Durin as the new Durin. This Durin's mom is Mage M. Alright, fuck, that's confusing now that I'm thinking about it. Never mind that, it's not important. Are you okay?
いや、ちょっと驚いただけ。レインドットおばさんはお母さんの友達で、かつてこの世界に存在していた魔竜の母でもあるんだ。
Yeah. See, that's why it's confusing.
僕はその運命に取って変わってしまった。だからもしおばさんが僕のことを嫌ってたら、
Nah,
どうすればいい
ain't
か
no
わからなかった。
way. Ain't no way. I mean, she was also there during the gathering. Like, yeah, the time when they were discussing about it, she was also there. So she doesn't sound like she hated Mitch M for trying to create mini Durin. Yeah, it's probably a misunderstanding. I don't think she holds it against you. Either way, you have us.
心配すんなって。絶対悪いことじゃないぜ。オイラたち。
そう言ってもらえると、ずいぶん気が楽になるよ。それなら開けてみよ
う。What? This time is a teleport waypoint? It's an entrance to a dungeon? Damn, why the difference? How come for Mona, she didn't really get to like open the book at all? Just 3 letters? Hey!
この辞典、またオイラたちを変な場所に連れてきたぞ。
Wait, this is the place where you do the what's that game mode again? Not Stygian Onslaught. The eh that one game mode that you do Rouge like and stuff. Yeah, that one. What's the name again?
ここ、なんだかお母さんの匂いがする。
Hey yo, the phrasing, that's kind of sus.
変な猫が出てきたぞ。
Strange cat? Granddaughter, is that you? Wow, this is familiar.
レインドット様の命令で伝言を届けに来た。
Oh, it's not.
こほん。
Ho-ho!
はじめまして。呼ぶべきかわからないが、M の子で
The way the voice changed, man. Alright. Of all things, I am not expecting this cat to be a like literal messenger, like a recorder. Oh wow, okay. Cool.
体はずいぶん小さく見えるが、君の血に残っているあの子の力は全く小さくない。あの子は不食草の不完全な造物だから、 自身の力を支配する意志が欠けてた。
あ
意志を持たない子が限界以上の力を与えられ、そのせいで力にねじ曲げられ、飲み込まれ、運命の結末へと向かってしまった。君は腐食の地を越え、彼に近い存在だとアルベドは言ってたが、それは彼個人の意見で、まだ私の認めたところではない。私は絶対的な事実にしか動かされない。見る必要がある。さあ、M の子、今この場で私に証明してみてくれ。
Let me guess. We're doing combat now. What are we fighting then? What are we fighting for?
これがおばさんの求める証明？じゃあよく見ててね。体の中の力が解放されてくみたい。だんだん楽になってきた。よっひゃっ。
水中弦。
危ない。
I don't want to use a burst right here. Alright. Easy. What is heal anyway?
アルベドの言う通りだったようだ。
こんな不意打ちやめてくれ。
でも彼らを倒した後、体の中の力をもっと自在に操れるようになった気がするよ。
実は君のことを聞いて、血液にあるあの暗黒の力を封じる術式を用意したんだ。この機会に渡そうと思ってな。
Oh, thanks, Auntie.
当然、その術式を使えば相応の代償が伴う。
Oh, he come with a prize.
存在は保てるが、世界とのつながりを削ってしまう。
What kind of prize?
何せ、君は M の子だ。力をうまく扱えないせいで、あの子と同じ運命をたどることになったら、M に
Hang on a
申し訳が
second.
立たない。
She say? What did she say? It will maintain your existence in Taiwan. It would also weaken your connection to this world. Okay, you know, coming from someone who has cleared Durin's story quest, I think that this part of the homework should be cleared before you clear the character story. Because in Durin's character story, it kind of feels like everything is solved. Like they actually have like some reasons to justify the fact that after you're done with it, you are also like free from all that shackles that's binding you as the evil dragon and shit like that. The problem is kind of solved, at least from my understanding. But here it kind of sounds like the problem is still not yet solved at all, and she's trying to help here. So like, yeah, I believe that it would make more sense if you clear this part before you clear the character story. Oh well, anyway.
でも今になってみれば、私の心配は無用だったようだ。M はすごいな。私よりずっと母親らしい。
Yeah, M for mother.
君がどこまで成長するのか楽しみにしてる。この世界に溶け込むことができた錬金生命体はどのようにして人間社会で自分の居場所を見つけるのか。このような実験はまだしたことがない。もしかすると君から思いがけない答えを得られるかもしれない。
でも、デュリンは実験体なんかじゃなくて、 オイラたちの大事な友達だからな。
よくわからないけど、気持ちは嬉しい。レインドットおばさんには感謝だね。
レインドット様からは以上だ。
Oh, back to that old self again. So who is this? Could we get a self-introduction at least?
そうだな。猫が話せるのはもう慣れたけど、人の話し方を真似できる猫は初めてだぞ。
I kinda doubt that's imitation.
私か？別に気にすることはない。私はセバス。ただの執事だ。
Why is it that every time when it comes to a butler, it's always Sebas? Sebastian. Like every fucking story. Butler, Sebastian. It's always this name. It's always a Sebas. Why? Is there like a historical reasoning behind all this naming? Was there like a very famous, very important Sebas butler from back in the day? Like he did something that's like, I don't know, so great that it left behind a history, like left behind his name. I don't get it, man. Like every fucking time I see a story, there's butler involved, and they are like somewhat of a very important character. Sebas. Watashi no na wa Sebas. Why?
君たちはアルベド。
Why is it always Sebas?
厳密に言えば、私は彼の先輩だ。普通の猫と同じにしないでくれ。
His elder? So like, Albedo's uncle?
それに、生物学的に見ても私は錬金生物であって、猫とは言えない。君が空飛ぶフライムと同類ではないようにな。そうだろ？
There's ample, man.
なんでフライム？こいつの言ってること、なんか含みがあるような。
なるほど。これが言葉の裏ってやつだね。つまり、セバスが言いたいのは。
Maybe don't finish that thought, Durin. Why are we stopping him? Let him say.
ああ、そうだ。レインドット様が不要と言ったんだ。この術式は破棄しておこう。レインドット様が誰かを気にかけるなんて、そうあることではない。君には期待してるぞ。さて、もう行かないと。他にも伝えるべき伝言がある。またどこかで会うかもな。
Alright, that was interesting. I believe that's the end of this story quest. Yeah, that's the end. Alright. Just as Mona's one, it's a little bit short, but this time it actually feels more like its own story. Just that the to be continue vibe around the end is still very it's very strong. It kind of feels to me like this part of the story is not just trying to like, you know, give you like a what is that? What do you call that? Like it tells a story that Durin somehow managed to find a way to be stronger through this trial that that granddaughter just gave him. But then at the same time, it also functioned as a quest to show you this character called as Sebas, which is also a creation of granddaughter, and the fact that granddaughter can like make this I don't know, some kind of spells for Durin, which I don't know what that actually means, but it kind of feels like it will come back as some very important details when granddaughter finally shows up in the Archon quest or something. Yeah, it's pretty interesting how they like implement some of this lore into the story here. It's like they don't really tell you much, But at the same time, they kind of show you some information that feels like it might or might not be important. Like it could be some very subtle hint to the future story, or it could just be like nothing at all. Like you just can't tell, but it just kind of makes you like, it's like a bait. That story with Sebas right there feels like a bait. To try to bait you into like, keep playing the game until one day eventually Sebas finally show up as like an actual story relevant characters or something like that. Who knows? Maybe we might even get like Sebas as a playable character. Just imagine. I mean, just like how Xianjin become playable. Alright, anyway. Now that we're done with Durin story quest, let's see. Next we have Razor. Okay, let's do Razor's quest next. With Lupical. Damn, we're actually going at such a fast pace. I guess after we're done, we're going to do something else. Like probably 1 or 2 world quests. Oh, we're going here? Alright. Since we're coming to Wolfendom anyway, yeah, give me a moment. Remember to do your weekly stuff, guys. It's going to be a waste anyway if you don't like if you don't use this thing right here. So yeah, why not? I mean, why not? Okay. Since we are here anyway, where is my okay. As coffee. Ah. Lately I noticed that every time when I'm trying to change my party, my team, it always takes a very long time to load. Alright. Okay, let's chill for a while. I'm starting to feel kind of lazy for some of these weeklies now. But they are still rather important, especially if you need all of those resources. They kind of give you random resources, but resource is resource. I'll take it. Whatever is shoved into my ass, I'll take all that in. Alright. Okay. Back to the story. This time we're doing Razor's story. Razor, are you ready to do homework? It's time to kill some wolf friends. Oh yeah. Speaking of, I sort of remember that there were some new wolf like getting added to the Wolfendom. Can they actually be captured? If we encounter one, I'm going to give that a try. Where's the ball? Okay. I've never truly used these Omni Equity balls. Ah, there they are. Can they be captured? This target cannot be captured. Really? I'm disappointed. So no Woofy in your... No Woofy is going into your teapot. You cannot get them wet. That's sad. Alright, anyway. Lupical! Your Lupical is here, Razor. You doing well with your new wolf friends, Razor?
それとあ、北風の王老だ。
Talk to Razor. Hmm.
懐かしい匂い。お前たちか。
It's been a really long time, Razor. How you doing?
最近どうだ？
うまくいってるぜ。あ、そうだレザー。オイラたちが来たら王老がいなくなっちゃったけど、何を話してたんだ？
狩りをする。俺は猟師を説得してた。
Hmm? Convince the wolf lord?
狩り？もしかしてこれがレザーの課題なのか？もしかして狼たちはまた食べるものがなくなったから狩りを始めるってことか？
Give me some track. The forest boars have grown big enough.
違う。今回の狩り、腹減ってるからじゃない。今回は敵を殺すため。
Dark wolf? Egg?
黒狼の群れ、縄張り
Oh.
変な匂い、どんどん広がる。
Oh. Okay, this is actually pretty interesting. Remember how that time when they suddenly just placed this Abyss wolf like right here in Wolfendom? Until someone actually found out that, hey, they actually added the wolf enemy right here. And then they really never mentioned about this anywhere in the story, in the world quest or whatever. There was no mention at all. And this time they actually bringing it up in this homework right here, which I do kind of like the way they are going on with this. Anyway.
森を浄化、敵を狩る。
Purify the forest.
オッケーしてくれたのか？あの時王老はこう言ってたろ？どんな感じだっけ？レザー、お前は討伐に加わるな。これは狼の問題だ。悪気はなかったんだ。ごめんな、レザー。
大丈夫。俺、ルピカと一緒。それに、師匠。漁師と話す方法、教えてくれた。
I don't know whether that expression he showed just now, was that actually the expression of shock or was that actually the expression of anger? What emotion is he showing right there?
リサさんが教えてくれた漁師と話す方法？あ、わかったぞ。説得する方法のことだな。じゃあ、
話すのすごく疲れる。でもうまくいった。
あの頑固なデカ狼を説得するなんてすごいぞ。
How did you convince him though?
黒狼の群れは世界の敵。師匠が言ってた。これは狼の問題じゃない。世界の問題。師匠、正しい。漁師も認めた。
Oh, I thought they went for like blackmailing and shit.
でもだから狼たちは関わらない。これは俺と黒狼の群れとの戦い。
Oh, so therefore the witch homework. Wait, but how do we know that this is actually the witch homework? I mean, we didn't even bring out the book this time. Why is that?
じゃあオイラたちも手伝おうぜ。あの変な獣域ハウンドたち、 前から気に入らなかったんだ。
ありがとう。お前たちが助けてくれたらきっとうまくいく。
でもどうやって狩りを始めればいいんだ？
俺たち獲物を罠に追い込むみたいに黒狼の群れここに追い込む。
Would they even fall into trap? I mean, we're talking about ball trap, right? Beast traps, as mentioned just now. I don't think the beast trap work on these abyss monster.
領主が閉じ込めてくれる。俺たちで片付ける。準備できたら話しかけてくれ。
Okay, let's do this.
一気に行くぞ。全部追い払ってやれ。
Oh. Okay, hunt the abyssal monster.
任せて。腐食、神聖。
運命よ、ここにいでよ。運命の巨栄。
あれ？Get below the bitch.
片付けた。
Oh. Oh. That Razor is using this physical greatsword. Okay. Continue onward. Oh.
ルピカたち。
Lupical!
中域ハウンドに襲われてるぞ。早くやっつけよう。ユニット7号車。
Stop, go stun! Stay in place! あや。
気をつけて。運命の変わり目。
運命の巨栄。これが運命です。
貫け。
Alright.
危なかった。狼たちが手伝ってくれて助かったぜ。
まあ。
Yeah. Look at the fire burning.
中域ハウンドをたくさん足止めしてくれた。
でもこれ狼の問題じゃない。
レザーがルピカを助けたいのと同じで、ルピカもお前を危険な目に遭わせたくないんだ。
Yeah, that's what friends means. Understand?
北風の往路に、これはルピカの問題じゃない、世界の問題だって言って駆けつけてくれたのかもな。
The voices impression from Paimon, man. I really like whenever Paimon did this.
ルピカはルピカだ。俺は人間のルピカ。狼じゃなくてもいい。ルピカを助けられるならそれでいい。
Razor's a good kid.
その通りだぞ、レザー。
Maybe Lupus Boreas agrees to let the pack help. Because he knows your heart.
そうか。
It's your father. Trust them.
きっとそうだ。
I mean, sorta.
よし、狼たちと一緒に悪い奴らを全部追い払おうぜ。
Okay. There's still... Oh, there's still more.
運命の変わり目。危ない。
運命には逆らいません。
Ow.
水中超拡散形態。
I don't know which one is the enemy. Gosh, I don't know which one is actually the enemy. They are all same wolf.
終末の嘆きを
安全距離確認。へい。
Hang on, where's the... Oh, okay. Alright. Since I cannot tell, I'm just going to chase after the numbers. Kind of interesting how they have all this they have all of these wolves like doing the like pyro damages. It's kind of like they're trying to say that Razor... Oh wait, hang on. Maybe it's actually not the wolf, but actually Durin. I forgot I have Durin. Ooh, there's a lot of them.
ルピカのために
運命の変わり目
吸引テスト開始。無双の風。
貫
Yeah. Yeah. Why can we actually stand on top of one of those wolves? There's so many wolves.
ありがとうありがとうお前たち
So is the forest completely purified now?
俺がルピカを守れば十分だと思ってた本当はルピカも
心が通じ合ってるからこそルピカはルピカなんだ。
Hmm.
パイも正しいこれずっと変わらない
ヒヒ。これでも
Hmm.
放浪漁によそ者の狼はやってこないだろうぜ。
いやあいつら空間を切り裂いてまた来るかもしれない
Dark wolf pack grip open sky. They could come again. Rip open sky. Are you saying that Dottore is about the same level as these wolves?
でも俺とルピカたちがいる
Don't forget about us now.
そうだぞ。助けが必要な時はオイラたちに言ってくれよな。力になるぜ。
うんお前たちがいてよかった
Woo!
彼らが俺を呼んでる
お前のことを心配してるみたいだな。
How come when we're visiting the Wolfendom, we don't really hear this kind of awoo here and there? Like you're running around places and just dead silence. Where the awoos? The place that's said to be filled with wolves. Where the wolf? Why they know awoo awoo?
じゃあもう行くありがと
You're mentioning that's what Lupika is for. We Wolfendom say for now. Razor bid you farewell and head into the forest. Amid the dense foliage, you notice several pairs of eyes regarding him with warmth. Yeah, the relationship between Razor and all these wolves is very sweet. You know what? Look at this boy right here. Look at Razor. Even though he is raised by wolves, raised by the bunch of beasts, he's such a good boy. So how come we human is so bad? Like, we can be better, right? Right? Take this as a lesson, guys. Learn to be better. Don't lose to Razor. This kid is raised by a wolf, yet he's so kind, so good, like all the good qualities is there. He only sucks at speeches, that's all. But what about us? Yeah, do better.
腹減った
Don't be worse than this kid this random kid that is raised by a wolf. Human is supposed to be more intellectual. So we could totally do better. Right, guys? Right? Alright, anyway. Wow. We're actually progressing so fast with the with this little the Hexerite quest here. I kinda expected that each of these quests is going to take like about 30 minutes to complete. But I guess I'm wrong. They're actually very, very short. Alright, this is the last one that we can do. So let's proceed with Sucrose one. Law of boundaries. Oh yeah. You know, considering that we just did Durin's and Mona's quest, and they kind of feel like they have like some subtle hints for events that is to come in the future. Razor one feels kinda. I mean, it's not that it's bad. It's just the way it ended right there. It doesn't feel like anything is revealed there aside from the part that the Abyss wolves will come back. Like I don't know. If all of these quests serve as a like some like serve to tell subtle hints to the player that something will be happening in the future, then maybe, just maybe, I mean assuming that what I just said is true, then Razor is like what we just seen with Razor story is that maybe very soon we will get we will get an event where Abyss will invade Mondstadt, and there will be a bunch of these abyssal wolf. What did they call that again? The Rift Hounds. Yeah, this Rift Hound will like evade the Mondstadt, and then we have to like join in and fight with the wolves or like the what is that? The Mondstadt peoples. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I might be reading into this a little bit too much, but just saying, just saying. It would be very nice if we actually get to a point where we can see all of those characters from all over the nation like just gather up and then tackle on like one final boss in Genshin. I mean, a little bit similar to how they tackle with Endless Zone. The way they did it with Endless Zone is a little bit different though. It's kind of like Act 1 before the Wi-Fi Peninsula arc, around the finale there, they have all of the cast, all the characters that show up during the versions of 1.x so far. They have all of them gathered up, like team up and do all that stuff, to tackle that one final boss, and then eventually, like take care of everything. And then the same thing happened again with 2.x characters in the finale that we just did with the later story chapters. Like, yeah, it could be something similar to that, but I wish that for Genshin, when we finally reach the end, there will be a part where we can get to see, like, I don't know, at the very least, the Archons gather up together to like do something while we're fighting off some unknown enemy from beyond the sky or something like that. Like that would be very cool, man. I would love to see that happens. That's also one of the reasons why I sort of like I actually quite enjoyed Nutland story, especially around the end of the act. Where all of those characters like show up and then they sorry, hand trigger. My hand is moving. But yeah, in Nutland, there was this part where all those characters is like they team up and then like they were like fighting and like I don't know, like recalling the name of the 6 heroes and then they fight off the Abyss force like I don't know, punches and shit. I already kind of forgot about it. like how they tackled all that. I only remember they did like a very, like that was a very heated moment where they kind of team up together in that one scene, and then they summon some power, and we gain the name of, what is that again? Tumaini. Yeah, we get the name of Tumaini, and then we head off to fight the last fight together with Maviga. Yeah, that part was very nice. I mean, the way we get to see all those Nightline characters that we have seen so far, like showing up there, it was really very cool. So like, if Genshin is actually ending, I wish that we will get to see a scene that's like similar to that, where if not all the characters showing up, then at the very least, all of the Archons that from like all of these 6-7 nations like showing up and, you know, deal with the final crisis. Yeah, that's really like, I don't know, man. I just think that it's going to be very big, and I personally wish that it happens. But well, that's going to be very, very far ahead in the future if it ever happens anyway. So yeah, whatever. Ikuka. Alright, let's move on to Sucro's story. Oh, what is that pile of water? Gay water. Wait a second, I thought you used this alchemy table to do alchemy. You're actually using a pot to cook potion? Oh, that's kind of weird. I thought all the alchemy stuff, they just kind of use the alchemy table to work on it. Here, Sucrose is actually going with the... what do you call that? The ancient method of using a pot to cook liquid. What? No way! We have not done that with Albedo though. How come he knew about it? Hmm.
でも私の研究分野と方向性がある程度一致してるから、この課題を続けるのはそんなに負担じゃないの。
Man, now that I'm looking at Sucrose again, that really reminds me yet again. When was the last time we see Sucrose appearing in any of the stories or even event? Yeah, when was the last time? I don't think I have seen Sucrose at all. Yeah, just like Razor. Sucrose is also never showing up at all in the stories and events. You know what? I'm really glad that they decided to turn like, you know, this Hexerai buff thingy into like some story quests that involve some of these characters. Even though they are very brief, and it doesn't really bring too much into like the character lore or like growth or depths, but it gives them some moments to shine again, just because, you know, just because. And I kind of like that. I kind of wish to see a lot more of these characters from the past to show up in the future event story, not just, you know, letting those characters that's like far further down into the story, but like someone from like as old as 1.x. Yeah, even Xiangling, I don't remember Xiangling ever did show up in story at all. Chi still occasionally like show up, and even if she doesn't, that was mentioned at the very least, like in what is that again, the Soul Blazer event, the one with Snow Trace. even in that event, Chi did not show up, but there was a mention about it. Like Klee still remembers about her, and Yao Yao and no wait, not Klee. It was Yao Yao. Yeah, it was Yao Yao. Yao Yao is good friend with Chi, and therefore the mentioning about Chi at all. But like, yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. I wish a lot of these other old characters get the moments to shine in the future story as well. Not just like maybe not the story, but like in events. As long as it makes sense, then yeah, I feel like they could just go for it, man. Sucrose here, she is like one of those characters that's a little bit similar to Noelle. But Noelle, at the very least, she still got the what is that? The hangout events, like 2 hangout events. There's a part 1 and part 2. I haven't done the part 2 of it, but I did the part 1. It was pretty charming actually. The way they gave Noelle some moments to shine there. Sucrose, on the other hand, though, I really don't remember Sucrose as anything at all. The last time I remember seeing Sucrose at all is during that story with the what is that? The festering desire sword. That was back in Dragon Spine, like 1 point something, 1.4. It's too old, man. It's really too old. Some of these characters really get more screen time. Like I really think they deserve more screen time.
だけど、どうしたんだ？実験で何か困ったことでもあったのか？うん。実験はずっと成功してないの。
Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it, maybe Sucrose is not last showing up in the Festering Desire events. Maybe that one. The one with the potion mini games. I remember Lisa was here and she was like she kind of tasked us with managing the place. And then Sucrose also did show up in the story for a little bit because, well, alchemy after all. But I don't really remember much about Sucrose having like having did something at all. Yeah, I really feel sad for all those like, you know, older characters, man. I wish for them to show up more often in the future story. I really do. Especially the one from like 1.x, you know. They are very precious, man. I mean, especially like from 1.0, they have been carrying us throughout these 5 years. Like it's been 5 years and they are still, you know, as strong as ever. So I feel like they deserve 1 or 2 new stories to, you know, to like at least honor their contribution, their sacrifices. Anyway.
ってことは、もう何回も失敗してるってことか？
You've been failing, huh? Don't worry, Sucrose. Failing is mother of success. Just keep failing. One day, eventually, you get there. Just keep failing.
この課題の背後にある原理は想像してるよりもちょっと複雑で。
So what's this task exactly?
そういえば聞いてなかったな。具体的にはどんな実験なんだ？スイートフラワーを16倍大きいスイートフラワーにする薬剤配合の実験。
Why? Why? Last time, didn't she already made a sweet flower? I don't know, what was that again? A potion that can turn sweet flowers into like 3 times the size. Why is it now you have to make it 16 times? What for?
つまり、錬金薬4式植物媒化剤7型の調合実験だよ。ちなみに7型なのは今日がこの実験の7回目だから。
Hmm.
16倍とにかく分かったぞ。オイラたちは大きくなる薬7号を作るってことだな。
Why is she trying to improve on that recipe? What for?
大きくなる薬7号。ただ7号といっても配合はあまり大きく変えてないの。原理も実験過程の産物も問題ないことが証明されてるから。
Nothing wrong, then what's wrong?
それなのにずっと成功しないのか？それで考えてたの。何か他の要素を取り入れる必要があるのかもって。
Maybe it's peace. It's peace. Bad. The key element that's missing is peace. If it's not peace, it's fart.
他の要素だね。
Alright then. Oops. Hey, why is it that every time when there's a newcomer into my stream, I'm always talking about something stupid like that? Why y'all timing always like this, huh? Welcome in though. Let us help. Perhaps we could try adding a little essence of Paimon. Yeah, Paimon, pish! Now!
すごい錬金薬が作れるぞ。って違うだろ。オイラを薬に入れるな。
Yeah, you're not ingredient, you're emergency food, but we could use your piece or two.
パイモンを加えたら元の材料の配合を調整する必要がある。今までの安定した配合より効果が劣るかも。
Paimon, your sacrifice would not be in vain. For the sake of science.
オイラは材料になんかならないぞ。早く普通のレシピを出してくれ。ここにあるよ。でもあと2つ材料が足りないの。ひひ、オイラたちに任せろ。何が必要なんだ？ベースになるのは清泉町の泉水。
Spring water from Springvale.
ちょっと面倒なのが強風のコアの破片。
Eye of the Storm fragments? That shit doesn't drop fragments at all. It dropped nothing. Trick question? Spring water from the other hand though. We have a lot of holy water. Could the holy water suffice?
じゃあ早速行こうぜ。まずは強風のコアの破片を集めないと。
The Eye of Storm. Okay. So we need to go to the Windrise. Where's Windrise? Oh, okay. Eye of the Storm. That one enemy nobody remembers. Oh yeah, since we are here. Is the strange hilicho here? No. Okay. Ever since I've done with the hilicho, I mean the strange hilicho's achievement, there never really is any reason to go and farm for it anymore. I don't even remember where they spawned. A lot of boundaries. Get down here. 56,000!
さすがだね。普段はここで結構時間を使っちゃうの。次は
Okay,
清泉町の潜水。
now we need to get spring water. Hmm. Can't we just grab Mona's water instead? I mean, look at all this water. Yeah, can't we just take Mona's water and call it a day? Oh yeah, is that guy still selling the holy water? Okay, he's not. Hey.
ここの水は水質が良くて材料に向いてるの。これ
Hmm.
で材料が揃ったな。
Now go back to the crafting bench.
それじゃあ戻ろう。
Okay. Now that we have gathered all the ingredients, what do we cook now?
材料は全部揃ったし、錬成用の錬金釜もあっちにあるからいつでも始められるけど、でもまだ何か困ってることがあるのか？違うの。ただ正確に記録するためにもあなたたちが錬成するところを見てもいいかな。
We're doing the alchemy, not you.
実は実験を見られたくない人って多くて、私もその。
There's no problem at all.
ありがとう。じゃあ準備ができたら始めよう。ちゃんと記録しておくからね。どうする？今から錬成を始める？
Yep, let's go. Oh. This again? Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is so nostalgic, man. What is that again? The potion making events that I was talking about just now. Alright, my guess is that we have to fit all of this into the slot. Okay, this one fits here. This one fits here. And then holy water. Alright, everything fits just right. Is that really everything? Yeah, that's everything. I know, right? I'm a genius.
薬剤の変化過程を見る限り全くミスはない。ちょっと成分を取り出して実験してみるね。
They say alchemy is just like cooking. That's a sort of truth right there. That's a level of truth right in there. That statement.
錬成の過程が完璧なら得られる結果も完璧。理にかなった直感通りの過程だった。ってことはオイラたちが作った大きくなる薬7号は前の6回分の4式植物媒化剤と全く同じだよ。
Huh? Identical to the previous 6 iterations. Doesn't that mean we failed?
実験っていうのは全部が同じように見えても少しだけ違いが出る。完成するまで誰も結果がわからないからこそ実験には意味があるの。実験場に行こう。そこに移植したスイートフラワーがある。あとは4式植物媒化剤7型をスイートフラワーに注ぐだけ。
Okay. So we're going to Dragon Spine. It's time to make some big flower. Okay. It's going to turn into Regispine, isn't it? That flower is going to turn into a Regispine, isn't it?
純粋な雪解け水は水裏の番に最も適しているんですよ。
The way history shall repeat itself.
大きくなる薬、もう注いだぞ。これで大丈夫なのか？大丈夫だよ。スイートフラワーが錬金薬の成分を吸収した後、内部で消化、反応。
Wait, I just realized that they are planting this sweet flower on top of a hard surface. Like this is supposed to be some stone floor that is covered on like covered with snow. You aren't supposed to be able to plant flowers here. Alright, well, whatever.
スイートフラワーは元の形を保ったまま膨張するように成長するの。ただ12倍から14倍の大きさまで成長すると耐えられなくなってしまう。まるで触れてはいけない境界に触れたみたいに不自然な形で枯れ落ち、液状になって地面に広がってしまうの。どうしてそうなるんだ？大きくなる薬に問題があるのか？
Nah, it's probably the law of Taiwan, isn't it?
大きくなる薬の多岐にわたる調整と精密なコントロールのおかげで小型の低木が巨大化する際に生じる様々な問題は解決済みなの。例えば葉っぱの過剰な成長の抑制、根の直径と耐荷重能力の強化、表面積の増大による日光と養分の供給問題も計算済み。じゃあなんで失敗しちゃったんだ？それは限界を超えられないから。上のごとく下もしかり。つまり錬金術が追い求める万能物質もこの世界では限界があるの。サイズっていうのは万物に刻まれた法則。繰り返し実験をするのはこのサイズの限界が安定してるか確認するためなの。
So failure is also a viable result.
そう。限界が常に存在することを証明できる。
Can you raise the limit?
よくわからないぞ。とにかく実験失敗だったら境界が安定してるって証明になるってことか？
The borders, the limits and borders in this world are stable. Remember how last time in the Archon quest, Alice mentioned that Dottori kind of attacked the border of the world somehow as a distraction. Are we talking about the same border right here as the time where that time when Alice mentioned about it? Is it the same border? Or is this a little bit different, like the figurative kind of border?
変な実験だぜ。あれ、スイートフラワーが反応したぞ。あ、いや違う、この動き、うわ、スイートフラワーじゃないぞ。
It's been a while.
気をつけて、これはトリックフラワーだ。これまでは誤ってトリックフラワーが吸収してもこんなサイズにはならなかったのに、一体どうして。前にも同じようなことがあったのか。あ、こんな話してる場合じゃないぞ。まずこのでかいやつを倒さないと。
Why they acting also surprised like they have never seen this before? We literally did this with the Chalk Prince event or whatever you call that, the one that give you the festering desire. Or is it a different one again? But we did fought this thing before.
気をつけて、運命の変わり目。
水中言語、運命よ、ここにいでよ。へっ、やっ、輸送の風、シミュレーター。
貫け。
Wow. Wow.
危ない。
運命よ、水面に。
Oh. He died? Oh, okay.
やっと片付けたぞ。大きくなったのがトリックフラワーで助かったぜ。さっきのトリックフラワー、戦いながらの大まかな目測だけど、もう16倍のサイズ。それ以上になってたと思う。
And does that mean the experiment is a success?
実験は成功。実験が成功したのはいいことじゃないのか。この実験の成功がどんな影響を及ぼすかはまだ断言できないけど、もし今後もずっと同じ結果を再現できるなら、それは何かが変わったってこと。もしかしたら法則の限界が何らかの理由で揺らいでるのかもしれない。
Oh, must be Dottore. Like I mentioned just now, it must be Dottore.
それがいいことなのか悪いことなのかはわからないけど、でも錬金術研究の観点から言えば、広がった境界はもっと多くの新たな可能性を生み出してくれる。これで限界に関する課題も一段落かな。そうだな。もしかして薬剤を作った人が影響を与えてるのかな。もしくはこのトリックフラワーが特別な個体だったのかも。課題の後の課題、まだ確認しないといけない可能性がたくさんある。そうなのか。じゃあ必要な時はオイラと旅人も手伝うぞ。
You try using that growth serum on Paimon.
16倍大きい巨大パイモンになれるかもな。
Then try it.
来た砲塔弾なんて一撃でぶっ飛ばせるぞ。
Try it. Splash it on her.
多分無理だよ。トリックフラワーが成功したのは体の構造がスイートフラワーと似てるからで、
Oh, okay.
パイモンが大きくなったとしても重すぎて動けないんじゃないかな。
Nice. That means by the time if we truly need emergency food, all we need to do is just borrow that serum from her, from Sucrose, and pour it on Paimon, and we will be having unlimited supply of Paimon food. Oh boy.
おいらそんなのごめんだぞ。
Nah, it's happening. It's happening. One day, Paimon. One day.
そういえばスクロースはなんでずっと スイートフラワーと夕暮れの実の研究をしてるんだ。それはもちろん、夕暮れの実もスイートフラワーから抽出した糖分もどっちも甘いからだよ。
Just like your name.
その点で言うと、今回の16倍大きいトリックフラワーの実験は追加の収穫があったね。トリックフラワーの蜜はスイートフラワーとほぼ変わらない味だな。花の蜜から糖を抽出したらあなたたちにも分けてあげるね。約束だぞ。
Alright. Huh. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. It kind of feels like just some very random experiment that you kind of help out with like you kind of just provide your aids to Sucrose. The story really doesn't feel all that long and like too important. But again, it really feels like they are hinting at something about that happens in the future. I mean, notice how she's mentioning about the like there might be a change to the law to the world. Like the bordery, what is that? The not bordery, the boundary? No, the borders and the law is like slowly shifting, and like it's supposed to have a limit, but then it actually changed this time. Like, yeah, again, I don't know what this actually implies, but it really feels to me like they're trying to tell us that something serious will happen in the future involving all of this thing. You know, it kind of make it feels like this witch homework right here. I mean, remember how this witch homework is gifted by Alice? Yeah, it's kind of like Alice is trying to hint at us about something that will happen in the future. That to this point, we still don't really know what it means. But it will be big. It's gonna be big. I'm gonna call it, man. All of these things that happen right now, one day, they will have like a story or an event or whatever to like combine every information that you get from here. And considering that just now we have Mona, you know, trying to open up the door with the, what is that, the sign of something? Yeah, that one, there's a sign of something to open up the door to Kanria. I feel like all of this is going to connect the moment we are trying to enter Kanria. Wait and see, guys. Wait and see. That's gonna happen. Alright, anyway. With that, we have done all 4 of the Hexerai character story for now. We still have Venti and Albedo left on this account, but I don't have Albedo and Venti, so yeah, it's kind of sad though, cause I've been kind of looking forward to Venti's story for this this witch homework. It's I remember it has something to do with the time, what is that again, the time passage or whatever that thing is. That one hidden island right here in Mondstadt. The one island that's like somewhere around here that doesn't shows up in the map. Yeah. I remember that they kind of teased a little bit about how Venti will be going back to this island to like retrieve some of his lost power or something like that. I was really looking forward to the lore that they're going to drop, but then they kind of logged it behind obtaining the character, so it's too bad, man. It's really too bad. Well, anyway, since we are done now and it's actually still quite early, let's do one world quest. Yeah, actually let's do some world quests. 1 or 2 maybe. I don't know. We'll see first. But we could totally fit like one world quest into today's stream. So yeah, we'll look for one later. Before all that though, what does Razor's Hexerite buff does? Razor's Elemental Burst Lightning Fang is enhanced. The Wolf Within damage dealt is increased to 70% of Razor's attack. Oh. While Wolf Within summoned by Razor's Elemental Burst is active, if the Electro Sigils from Razor's Elemental Skill, Claw, and Thunder overflow, Wolf Within will call down a lightning strike on nearby enemies, dealing AoE electro damage. And also restoring energy to Razor. Okay, so basically it's like what even is that thing actually? Electro Sigils. Oh. The Wolf Within. Oh, okay. So basically, what it does is that it makes the this electro sigil thing also carry over to when you are in your burst mode. So it kind of gave you a reason for to tap on your skill after you activated your ult for Razor, something like that. You hit the enemy with E one time and you're going to get one electro sigil after you're doing it for like 3 times while the burst is still up. Then you will be able to regenerate 7 energy and also deal with some AoE attack. Alright, it does feels like a buff, although it's becoming less and less like related to physical damage dealing capability. So like yeah, I guess physical really is useless now. Alright, what about Sucrose? After Sucrose creates small wind spirit, nearby party members normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, elemental burst, damage increase by 5%. After Sucrose create large wind spirit. What is this small and large wind spirit? What's the large wind spirit? Large wind spirit. Oh, burst. Small wind spirit is the one from E. Oh. Okay. Do they stack though? If these two effects actually stacks, then that means whenever you have Sucrose here on the field, you let her throw her burst and then throw like 1 or 2 E skills, and then you switch to a different character to attack. They will gain attack bonus to their burst, their elemental skill, their normal attack, charge attack, plunge attack. Basically everything. Which is kind of nice. A total of what? Like 12.85 something percent? It's not really that great. It's just some extra boost to the damage done, I guess. But it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, Anyway, though, now that we're done with the Hexarai characters, what do we do? I have too many quests to do here. Too many quests to do. Where should we begin? There's a lot of things that can be done here. We can do some Fontaine's one. We can also do some work quests for this Chenyu Vale. Or we can go back to Sumeru with Hadramavev. I remember this part of the map actually requires you to clear some world quests. This is the one and only place in Sumeru that I haven't 100% yet. And then Natlan, I guess we are done with Natlan's world quest. Not Cry, we are still missing on 1 or 2 quests, I remember. Okay lah. Let's do the one from Sumeru here first. What was the quest again? Need clearance. Ball. What ball? Oh my god, I don't remember what I said. Need clearance? Hang on, what is this? I still haven't done the clearance stuff. Yeah, let's do a little bit of exploration and potentially also unlock the world quest here. I don't remember if there's any world quest that's here in Sumeru. Like, have I accepted them or have I not? World quest? Sumeru? Fontaine? Search for the lost monument fragment with Sora's help. Is that the one? But Suraj is in a new place though. Or almost. The Path of Papers. Look for Aurani. Realm of Faraketh. An artist adrift. Realm of Faraketh. I'm guessing this is the one? Oh wait, no. Where's Realm of Faraketh? Ah, the Desert of Hadramavev. I want to do the one for the Hadramavev. Ashavan Realm. Devantaka Mountain. Where's Devantaka Mountain? I have a world quest here? Achievement chat in the hole? What? Oh my god, there's so many markers here that I don't even remember what they are for. Need key? Oh boy. Yeah, you know, let's just look around first. Yeah, guys, we're done with the wish quest. So now it's exploration time. A little bit exploration here in Sumeru. Need key. Oh, Stone Slate. We're still missing 2. Oh, okay. I don't even remember how we managed to get the Stone Slate anymore. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. Is there any quest around here? Unexplored? Okay, let's check this one first. The one that need clearance. Is that the door that need clearance? Oh, no, not this one. This direction? Oh, okay, this door? You do not have enough clearance. Alright, we still don't have enough clearance. What is this? Pillar thing. Elevator wall have something tablet? The fuck? What the fuck am I trying to tell my future self with all this marker? Okay, fine. Ooh! So there's a pillar here. Oh, we're still missing one. Giant serpent.
危ない。
運命の巨影
腐食新生
超拡散形態6308式
What? Who is that bird? What that bird here? Where's this again? I do not remember this place.
俺は見張りをする行くなら俺を呼べ
Yeah, breeze of Punjabe. Punjabe.
安全距離確認吸引テスト開始
任せて。
水中伝が運命には逆らいは
運命の変わり目
Ow. Ow.
任せて。
運命の巨影これが運命です
運命の変わり目
安全距離確認無双の風
貫け
Okay. I think I'm going to need to switch a little bit with some of this builds. I don't want to switch to healer, but we do need heal, so Sucrose going with prototype Amber. Prototype Amber Sucrose. Wow. Alright, I don't think there's anything down here. If there was anything, we probably did it already. Strange. The pillar thing. Yeah, I don't think these markers actually helps. Ball. What is ball? What do I mean by ball? Every time, you know, when I look back at all of these markers that I had, like the one that I made back in those days, I can't help but wonder, like, what is going on in my mind back then? Can you guys relate to that?
よし
Ball. Oh, this ball. How do you use this ball again? I think you needed, like, what's that again? Lilopar? I don't remember how it looks though. Lilopar. Maybe it's not here. How do you even use that in the first place? Oh my god. Lilopar. Genie in the magic bottle. Increase visibility within the sandstorm. Regains a portion of energy and can use limited amount of a genie might to clear certain obstacles. Using genie might, Lilopar can remove small and large atmospheric vortexes. We still have to equip it, right? Oh, okay. Ball. I see. Ball. That was nothing. That was nothing from the ball. This place is so empty though. Ow. Damn it. Ow.
運命よ水面に映るの吸引テスト開始
Why are you all falling?
ユニット運命には逆らいません吸引テスト開始危ない7号式モジュール
物語は始まったばかりだよ。
Oh. Did that hurt? Ow. Maybe we can try to use a treasure chest detector here. Compass. Mark sacred seal. Oh, you can use this thing, right? I forgot. You can use it to mark. I forgot. Okay. Let's run around then. Forget about world quest. Okay, there's one right here. That's a chest that way. Ooh, okay. And this one right here doesn't feel like it's solved. Yeah, it's not solved yet. What does that mean? Okay, so this is the first hint. 3 beans and some grass. Okay. 3 beans and grass. Should be this one. Bean. Give me 3 beans. Okay. And then this one right here. Wave and then J. Wave. J. 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 Okay. And then this last 3 right here. Where do we find the last 3? Oh, okay, it's right there. They're flashing. Alright, that's one animatic page. Okay. 3 snake. Alright, fine. 3 snake. Nick. Okay, Nick. Snake. Snake. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. I can't believe there has been chest right here all along. Like there was a few instances where I actually tried to come back here to look for some leftover chests that I haven't found, including the dendroculus as well. But apparently, I missed a lot of things, huh?
物語は始まったばかりだよ。任せて。
吸引テスト開始。これが運命です。水中現場。安全距離確認。7号式モジュール。Oh. Oh. Yeah. What's this? Cooking yourself on the stove. Alright, we found another seal right here.
Oh, the sun. Too bright. Ah. Okay, what is this? Hmm. Okay, it's that kind of puzzle. Alright. I guess we need to look for 3 more torch. Hmm. Oh! Damn, girl! You can attract snake? Or was that you? Mmm. Kinky. Girl, you're into some kinky shit right there. Alright, that's 2 of them. Okay, found the 3rd one. Okay, 1 more. Okay, based on the way they are positioned around here, I'm guessing the last one should be somewhere hidden here? It shouldn't be too far away. It should not be. Oh! Sneaky, huh?
初めて見た。勉強になったよ。
Do not detect anything else. Alright. Let's quickly come here and grab this thing. This seal right here. Ah, yeah. Where's this? Ooh, mushroom! Hi. Yeah.
物語は始まったばかりだ。
308式ユニット。運命の水面。
あ。Meow. Wow. Hang on a second. I just now realized that Razor skill set, the electro sigil thingy, you can use your E to collect all the way up to 3 electro sigil, and then you hold down your E to throw one like huge charge, consuming all of the electro sigil for big PP damage. At least that's the description of the skill. I just realized that Razor is actually Lisa's student in a way. Like Lisa kind of like taught him a little bit about how to like, I don't know, combat or something. Like she was kind of like a teacher to him. And remember how Lisa's skill actually also works about the same. 3 charges, and then you hold down the charge to release 1 big PP skill damage. It's been 5 years. How come I never actually noticed about that? That's actually a very cute detail. Oh wait, what is this? Grass and what's this? Graph chart. Alright, we're going to grab this real quick first. Ow. Pickle! God damn it. M you. Meow. Ow. Yeah? Fuck you and your suction. Stop sucking, woman. Stop sucking. Piece of shit. Oh boy. Suddenly I remember how much I hated when all of these enemies show up in the Spiral Abyss. Back in those days, it was a pain in the ass. Alright, anyway. What does this mean? The grass and the chart. Oh, must be this one. Aye? Wait, was that actually correct just now? Huh. Okay, so I guess they kind of mirror itself this time. Oh, wait, no, not that. Could be somewhere around here. Oh, down there. Okay. What's this? Snake and I don't know, a sushi. Snake and sushi. Are? Okay. Okay, there it is. This puzzle actually doesn't show up when you're using your compass to find them. No wonder. No wonder I can't find anything at all. Like all those times when I tried to. That makes sense. Yeah. In the later map, it's really like, how to say, exploration has become like so much easier in the like places like Cry, for example. All those exploration, like, you know, ease of explorability, where they give you the compass where you can just level up by, like, you know, doing exploration, and then once you hit like a level 3 of the compass, you can just use it and it will show like literally all of the treasures and the trial thingy, the challenge thingy. Like everything is just shown on the map right there for you to like just casually go and collect them. Back in those days, back when we are still in like before Sumeru, yeah, everything is like you actually have to look around to find for them. It's just, yeah, people had it easy in like you know, the later map. I don't know, man, guys. What I'm trying to say is I feel like we are being spoiled. Alt Sandstorm. Hmm? Summon Sandstorm. Wait, we can halt the sandstorm? Oh, wait. If we halt the sandstorm... Ow, fuck you. Sandstorm. Is this the sandstorm? Okay, if we halt the sandstorm... Ah, stop that! Stupid mushroom! I'm not in the mood for mushroom right now. Okay, that did not stop the sandstorm. That was a scam. What's this? Vaguely readable inscription? Tulaytula, the city of the Moon Maiden. The city, Saleh, sent envoys to pay the annual tribute, honoring His Majesty Parvezravan, King of Grabat, as the rightful envoy of the king over all desert kings, the only rightful king of mortals. Tulaytula, the city of the Moon Maiden. I've heard of Tulaytula, but I didn't know it's the city of the Moon Maiden. Okay. So that's why there was like a few mention of Tulaytula, like when we're going through the story in Outcry. I legit thought it was a person. Oh well. Nearby sacred seal has been collected. Okay, let's check out this hole with something. The fuck is a hole with something? Yeah, guys, if you are playing Genshin or any other open world game, how do you tackle the exploration segment of it? Honestly, a lot of the time I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, the hole with something. The hole with something. Okay. I guess that was the... I marked this before when we haven't even, like, I haven't even done with the world quest, the Little Power world quest. Okay. This hole has something, but that's something I don't know whether it's important or not. Yeah, regarding the sandstorm. Suppress the summon sandstorm. But what for? It doesn't really say anything about why we have to do it. And even though it's already suppressed, look at this, the ball is still here. It was a lie. No treasure detected around here. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with this part of the place. Oh. 3 big chests. What's this? 3 big chests. You know, every time when I check back, like whenever I look back at all of these markers that I left from the past, it kind of feels like I'm solving my own puzzle. Like before we go into solving the mystery, we have to ask them why did I even left a marker here in the first place? Does this feel familiar to you all? Okay. 3 chests? What 3 chests? Safe Sajjan. Oh, 3 chests. Oh. What the heck is this 3 chests? What even is this 3 chests? What? I don't remember this part at all. Record of ancient oasis. It's just as little part told us every night. Those machines contain bloodthirsty, misbegotten creatures. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. But I guess we have to do something and then come back here again. Yeah, this place feels very familiar though. Have we done anything here before? What are all of these platforms here? I kind of felt like we did like some kind of quest here before. Okay, that is really weird. Yeah, see, the exploration back in those days, it really feels much more like an exploration. Here, you are really trying to solve puzzles with no handheld, like no hand holding. They just throw the puzzle at you and expect you to be smart enough to figure it out by yourself. In contrast to the way they design the puzzle nowadays, because people just won't stop complaining that it consumes too much time to look for to solve the puzzle. It's not worth the time at all. Said a lot of players. Meanwhile, I'm among those minority, or is it the majority? I have no idea actually. But yeah, I'm among that faction where I do think that when a puzzle is, you know, take longer for you to solve because of how mysterious it is, I kind of like it better that way. Because it actually makes you think. You don't just boonga boonga and clear everything. Like brainlessly kill enemies and then problem solve, you clear the puzzle. No. There's actually some depth. There's actually things for you to do aside from just combat. You actually still have to like put your brain to work. Puzzles like this, man. And when you tried everything and you still can't find a solution, you look up guide and see that people is also asking for help, and then someone actually help with the answer and all that. You know, that's how community works. Well, yeah, I don't see anything here that can help us solve the puzzle. So my guess is that we have to do some quests, maybe, if we want to solve this. Or maybe it's actually the time. What time is it now? Okay, it's probably not time. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll come back here again next time. I'm consuming, but you're actually racking your brain. See, this is what I like about exploration games. You don't just spoon feed the solution to the players. You actually force them to think. And I think that is what an exploration should look like. You don't just see puzzle, clear puzzle, you done. And by puzzle, I mean like very simple mini games, and then you just solve everything. No. A true exploration, like a true fun exploration game, is the one that, like, sort of force the players to think. I like it that way. Ooh, what's this? Right, this is the Desert Sumeru version of Sealy. King Dashrat, what's the purpose of all this chasing after the light part for your puzzle, your mechanisms? What's the purpose of all of this? Ow.
吸引テスト開始。
運命の変わり目気をつけて。
運命よ、水面に映るのです。運命よ。安全距離確認。
Ow.
せやとりゃ
Okay, light ball. Okay, that. Okay, it actually activated that pillar right here. And seeing that there's another one right here, I guess we should find one more. Yeah, we probably need to find one more to activate, which is probably that one right here. Where can we find another one? Chessboard. Install. What is this? Activation device Soul Fairy. In total, you need to look for 10 pieces of something here. Oh. That's a torch here. Why's there a torch here? Oh, must be to activate this thing. Oh, another one that I haven't solved? Okay. We'll tackle that one in a bit. Aya. Aya. Aya, what is this? Why there a hole here? Okay, that's 3. There should be one more. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we can activate this light here. Before that, what's this? Wave and beams. Wave and beams. Ayo, go away, Scorpion. I have Chibai released yet? Not yet. Not yet, not yet. Chibai is actually... No, don't do me like this. It's Chibai, not Chibai. Hi, welcome. Nah, Chibai is not... Chibai is not yet released. You have to wait for second half of the next version, I believe. Yeah, I remember it's the second half, and that means it's still going to take a while. The next version is coming in like 3 days. Jibai. Seriously, man, as a Malaysian, you know, as a Malaysian, that name is too much for me to handle. Alright, anyway, what was that again? Wave and beans. Info care package? Wave. Okay. We got the bean. Okay, we got the wave. Nice. Now we need to figure out this one with the 3 slot. Hmm. Mm. Ah. How's Dave been? No idea, to be honest. I don't really feel as sleepy because I actually kind of like wake up slightly early today. And then like I don't even know how I spent my time. I know I've been editing videos and then I got distracted doing something, and then that was kind of like close to no progress for the video, and ah, life has been strange lately. Anyway, what was that? A chart, grass, and then the snake. Chart, grass, and snake. Haven't seen Razor for so long. Yeah, me too. Chart, grass, snake. Okay, nice. Yeah, the only reason why Razor is here is because we were doing the witch homework just now. The one that give you Exerai buff, right? And this team actually like surprisingly do works. The only issue is that there's no healer and I suck at this game, so Razor is kinda like dying here right now. How you wonder how I find perfect clip to post? Yeah, I kinda sorta watched the whole clip. No, the whole words. This is why I don't have the time to actually lurk in like people's stream anymore. Most of the time I kinda spend like watching my own stream instead. If I'm not watching my own streams, VODs, then I'm probably like scrolling YouTube for some stupid shits, which I call them shit instead of shorts because it's really shits. Can't even handle 3 hour VOD. It's okay, man. You get used to it. This is the kind of thing you just get used to it. I have no advice for it. All I can say is that it's the kind of thing you just get used to. This is why at first I was really like very hesitant in like posting like edited clips and stuff. But it's actually quite fun looking through your own VOD to look for some like clippable moments and then create some stupid edits out of it. It's actually quite fun. The only issue is that it's too time consuming, that's all. Because I do kind of I do have that awareness that I am streaming for a little bit too long. That's why, if I'm going to be honest, I'm not even expecting anyone to watch my VODs. Like I have been like whenever I am going through my stream, I do kind of do it like it's like a playthrough that's meant for YouTube. But it still ended up getting a little bit too long, so in the end I'm like, whatever. As long as I feel like I had fun, yeah. For now, that's all it matters. If you guys are watching and you're also having fun while listening to all these like weird noises, or like maybe just watch me like get lost for 3 hours, if you're actually having fun watching me suffer like that, then yeah, I guess that's great. I have to say, watching your own VOD is something you love too. Yeah, you should. If you are a content creator, you should love watching your own VOD, because you're going to need to do that a lot of times. If you don't do that, then I don't know, man. I kind of count it as a way to like self-improvement as well. like there's a lot of time I listen to myself like stuttering and stuff, and then I'm like, oh boy, I could have played this joke right here. Oh, I could have do better right here, right there. Ah, why didn't I not notice this and that? There's a lot of time where I come to realization that like things can be improved here and there when I'm like rewatching my like bots, you know. It's very how to say, I do think that it's kind of like a weird experience, because even to this day I still don't like listening to my own voice. Like, I know that my voice is not like the worst out there, but you know, listening to your own voice is just it just cringes.
宝の匂い不思議だ
My voice cute. I don't know, man. Like, I believe not just me. If you have to listen to your own recording, you would never consider yourself cute. No matter how cute you sound like to the others, you would never think that your voice is cute. And every time when you think that your voice is not cute, you try to improve on that, and you try to like voice act out of it to until you're satisfied, and you're like, this voice actually sounds kind of cute. And then when you recorded all of that, and then like you thought that it was cute, and then some time has passed, you're listening to that recording again, you're like, oh damn, this is cringe as hell. It's the kind of struggle that happens to oneself. Like, it's kind of like you're going to need to go through that what is that, the 5 stage of grief, when you're listening to your own voice. Like, you will eventually go through that all 5 stage and reach the point of acceptance. I'm also like somewhere around there right now. Like, yeah, you would just never like your voice. No matter how hard people try to convince you otherwise, trying to tell you that your voice is actually not bad, you should not hate it. But like, you're going to live with that voice for the rest of your life, so of course you're going to hate it. It's like the kind of mindset, where new thing is always the better. People always like to prefer things that is like, new, things that are fresh. That's why every time when, like, if you have to listen to this same voice for the rest of your life, like, I don't know, for the next 60 years or so, yeah, you're going to get fed up with it. Like, it's very natural to happen. Unless you're a narcissist, maybe. I mean, I don't think that being a narcissist is all that bad. So long as you're not harming people, then it's not all that bad. But yeah, there are some things that you can learn from a narcissist, You will never like your own voice, but others like it. I mean, you have mindset right now that you hate your own voice, but others like it, so you feel relief. Yeah, the same is to me as well. Like, I've been like going on with this for like almost 5 years, But the only difference is that I do notice that the way I handle my stream has changed with the way I like I say stuff on streams. Like, the tone has shifted. The I don't know how to say. It's probably because of all the voice acting attempt that I do when I'm going through all these gacha stories or visual novels. But yeah, all of this does kind of help a little bit with my voice improvement. I believe. Ayo, falling. But yeah, anyway, you will improve. So long as you don't give up on it, and just keep trying. So yeah, guys, what I'm trying to say here is, don't give up. If you don't like your voice, just know that your voice is not the worst. I'm not telling you to like your voice because you have to, but all I'm trying to say here is that it's okay to hate your own voice, but just know that there will be people who like it. So there's no need to hate it too much to the point that you like, reject it completely to the point that you don't want the whole world to listen to it. People will like it. You just have to believe. Wind Ranger, who this? Say cheese, go on. Huh? God damn it!
帰りたい。
I tried posing and that's how it turns out. Damn. I will never take photo again. Never again. Alright, anyway though, jokes aside. Why are we here? Le Parcel. Le Pa. Le Pa. Okay, from the look of it, we have to look for three of those puzzle thingy. Oh. We have a chart, we have a grass, we have F. Who's this Wind Ranger? Are you watching stream right now? Who is this? I don't really let any strangers to join in unless I know that there is one of you guys. Is this anyone here? Grass and okay, grass and F. Grass. Okay, F. Alright, that unlocks a grass totem. Okay. You always heard people say as a streamer you have a weird sleep schedule. You now sleep early and wake up at 12 and do things at 1 a.m. Sounds pretty normal to me. What? Is that weird? Nah, don't worry, you're normal. I mean, night shift exists, Let me tell you a way to cope with it if you still think that having such sleep schedule is bad. Time zone exists. Even if it's nighttime for you right here, that doesn't mean that it's nighttime for everyone else. And, there's always someone who is at the morning when when you're awake. So, there's no need to worry about it too much. Alright, we still need to look for one more. This right here. There's two of them. Oh wait, three? Oh, okay, this one is okay, I see. So we change this. 3 dots. And my guess is that hit this one time. Ow, ow. Fuck off! Okay, never mind. Wrong answer. Is that cheese? Cheese. Never liked the cheese. Oh, wait. Oh, there are more. Okay, there are more around here. Yeah, go away. Snake. And then the 3 dot. What is this one? What's this last one? Or is that not? Yo. Okay, it's hidden. You can't really see it. I guess we have to do the gas job then. Snake and then the dot. Okay, this one is the dot. Aya, chi bay! Go away! Ay, Kaka, Châu Châu. This is Sumeru. Yeah, we're back to Sumeru. Cause why not? The one and only place that is still like not 100% in Sumeru here is this. What is this place called again? Desert of Hadramavev. Yeah, the desert of Hadramavev is still at 75%. There's still a lot of things to do here. But I don't know what to do, so right now we're just looking for some things that we can do. The overwhelmingly spacey area. Yeah, it's a little bit too spacey. Why this one has no anything on top of it? Where's the sign? I don't know which one is which. The 3 dots and the snake. This one is 3 dot. This one is the snake. No, it's not. That means this one must be the snake. Oh wait, no, this is the 3 dot. And then this one is the snake. Okay. So this one is something else. Are they? What the fuck? Are we not trying to match this? And why is it that every time when I run over the place, the grass just kind of respawn? Okay, this one's the snake, this one's the 3 dot, this one. Okay, that solved it. I have no idea how that's supposed to be the wave sign, but oh well. Okay, we solved the totems, now what? What that's supposed to do? Is that supposed to do something? Oh, there's another one. Oh boy, this better give a precious chest or luxurious chest. Oh! You again! Constipation beast. Ah!
欺瞞の叫びよ。真実はまるで影。
Yeah, Nappa is so strong. Wait, we have found like 3 of these totem. Are you saying that there's one more? What else are we trying to find? Are there more? I seriously have no idea why are we here, to be honest. Oh. Oh, where the heck is this? Okay, that just leads outside. Little parcel. Cell as in like a jail cell or... Oh? Oh! It's a luxurious... Okay. Thank God it's a luxurious. We went through all that trouble. If it's not luxurious, I'm going to I don't know what I would do. Okay. So anyway, we still have 25% to find in here. You know, one thing I don't quite get it though is that apparently this side of the map, yeah, I kind of did some research before. I sort of remember that you have to do some work quests in order to unlock something here, like to unlock this part of the map. But from what I've seen so far, I don't know if there's any quest around here. I don't know what we're trying to even do here, to be honest. Is it inside? That yeah, if we wanted to do quests, that's a lot of quests. It's just that none of them is actually located right here. So yeah. The Path of Papers. Or almost Sumeru. Or maybe should we do the work quest now, guys? Do you guys think I should start clearing up some of these work quests here? Oh, Crimson Cleansing. There's also one in Outcry I haven't done yet. Erase an Alibi from Natlan. I haven't done the one in Natlan. Vagrant and Scrams. Oh boy, I have not done any of the work quests from Fontaine. Okay, you know what? Since we kinda don't know what to do anyway, let's just help Soul Rush or something. Soul Rush. In pursuit of the lost inscription? What's this? Inscription has long been lost, and mortals have no inkling of its form. To the descendants of the divine bird, bound to where destiny was decreed. As a land where the Peri of the Vorukasha oasis have long dwelt, as a land guarded by Barsom's familiar, as a land defended by thorns like blades, or as the Tunigi catastrophe, remnants of ash and wizened husk, zenith. Huh? The fuck does that mean? The lost monument fragments. What? The fuck does that supposed to mean? Go to Orchard of Paradisa. Huh? Hang on, where's this? Oh. Oh, wait. Have I already done the work quest here? Cannot use here. Oh, this place where the time stops. Oh. I forgot about this place. So I have already unlocked it, huh?
罠じゃないみたいだね。運がいい。
You know, this is one place that I sort of like, but also at the same time hated because of, you know, look at all this. Oh wow, it's so pretty. Wow, there's a lot of fowl. But you cannot kill any of them because the time is stopped here. Like, that's sad, man. That's sad. Oh, we can still use the dendroculus here. So there's one around this area. I am walking on water like Jesus. Who need Furina here anyway? Oh yeah, right. Let's switch back to the team. No, actually, let's change a little bit with this team. Since we're kind of just done with a Hexerite quest, like some minutes, some hours ago, let's try to build one Hexerite team that actually works and functions well. How about self-overload? Yeah, self-overload, what is that? Razor. For that, we're going to need Bennett. And... okay, we'll have Chef Roos. And then... Fischl. Oh, look at the two of them! They have the same stance here! The best friends! Best friend forever! Alright, yeah, we have the Hexerite buff here. Ah. Seriously? The Dendroculus was just here, hiding in plain sight? Unequipped. There's more in here? Damn, I thought I've explored the entirety of this place, but I have not. Ophiras. This is Jet's mom, right? So my dear Jet. Yeah, Ophiras. Jet's mom left a note here. Damn, I miss Jet. Ada. Why is there another Dendroculus just hiding right here? It's literally in the plain sight. Hmm. Honestly, I think that this part of the world exploration, the concept is actually pretty like quite great. It's just too bad that, you know, since everything is not moving, the time is stopped here. You kind of don't have anything, like you have no enemies in here. Like it's not that it's all bad. It's just that I kind of wish there's like some unique boss fight around here. That would be so cool. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the headband. Meow. Okay, I don't think there's anything else around here. Right? Oh boy, I need to make more of that tentacular sensor. Why can we not use this treasure right here? Why are we not allowed to use the treasure sensor? Oh? There's a chest here. Oh, you block the water. And so remember there was something here before. I guess we already grabbed it.
箱収納できる
Orchard of Pyridaze. Pyridaze. Fish frozen in water. Fish. Is there anything else around here? Somehow I feel like we have found everything. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Wow, I haven't even claimed this chest, If we have reached this place, guys, remember to find some friends to sit on this tree chair, which will give you a chest.
箱収納できる
Yeah, remember to do that. Back then I used to think that, wow, having this kind of hidden chest where you like, you know, invite people to your world is so novel, but at the same time bullshit because this is the kind of game where you kind of like, you know, play solo most of the time. Like, it's a solo game. You cannot convince me otherwise. Genshin is a solo game. But then when you're exploring around the world, sometimes you find like this kind of secret achievement or like secret chests where you need to have people in your world and, you know, actually perform some kind of action. Like that one little love island in Mondstadt before. Or was that in Liria? I think it's Mondstadt, right? Like that one island where you have like you know, someone else join your world and then you and that other player like need to stand inside of that love shaped rocks in order to get a chest to spawn. Yeah, even back then I already think that, oh boy, both of you to think that I have friends. Like, even if I have friends, you know, I will not expect my friends to wanting to join my world because it's a pain in the ass. If you have someone to join into your world and then you're like, you know, in the middle of doing a quest in Genshin, you kinda like you're kinda not allowed to proceed at some point. I don't know why, but like any quest that requires you to submit an item, all that quest you cannot do that in co-op mode. Or the one that is going to change the whole landscape for the like unlocking the whole world, a whole new area to explore. I believe those quests are all not supported in co-op. That's why I always find it like very annoying to do co-op if I want to like explore around the world. Oh, my hand. But then they do have all of these silly achievements or hidden chests that you can only acquire by doing co-op. So like, no, yeah, even achievement. I remember there's also the achievement where you co-op and clear bosses. I haven't even done all that. I have not played in co-op for this game for too long now. Really too long now. Nowadays, I just log in to do my dailies and then sometimes maybe admire the scenery for a little bit. Like, I mean, look at this. It is beautiful, alright? I can see why you want to invite friends into your world to, like, you know, just spend time chilling and all that. But why would they? That's the thing, why would they? It's a casual game. That's also one of the fault of this game. Like, it's a casual game. It's hard to find friends to play in, like, you know, casual games like this, unless it's like a, I don't know, maybe an offline game and like you have your friends like right next to you. Like, co-op game has changed over time. Back in those days, doing co-op basically means having someone right next to you and you play the same game together through, like, you know, like two separated control, like one with a controller, another one with a keyboard or mouse, or maybe just two controller. Like, that's what it means to play co-op back then. It's offline. Now with online, you know, it's it makes it easy to access this kind of co-op features, but at the same time, it also kind of like take out a little bit of that, the fun moment that you can only get when you are, like, you know, face to face, right next to each other when you're playing games. It's like, really, things has changed a lot. Sometimes I really like wish that I have my own like a console and I can invite like some friends to my house to like actually play it together with me, or I have that one friends that I can frequently visit just to play that game. Like, that would be so nice, man. Like, that's just something very different about that kind of experience, like where you're playing co-op offline and playing co-op online. Like, the online one is still, it can still be fun, but you kind of lack that physical interaction with your friends. You get what I'm trying to say, guys? That physical interaction right there is something that I really miss. And you know, if you like get too frustrated with your friend constantly winning on you, you can actually like hit them back, and you know, like yeah, you can throw punches and all that shit. If it's like, you know, meeting in real world and play together. But now no, you can't do that. All you can do is punch into your monitor and like, you know, risking one monitor like broken, and you have to replace it again. It really is different now, right? Alright, anyway. What now? Tree of Dreams Banarana offerings available. Hang on a second. I am not done with this tree yet. Wait a second. I am not done with this tree yet. Where's the tree again? Hi, Arayash. Damn, I miss these little guys. 15, no, 16 more Dendroculus to find. You know, sometimes I really look at all of these things that you get to do in the world of Genshin. I kind of pity a little bit for those who just drop into the game, like after 5 years. I mean, now you have 5 years worth of content to play. Although not everything, because like, you know, the limited time events are like one time only. If you miss it, you miss it. But for a new player, if you just drop into this game right now, you have 5 years worth of permanent content. It's a lot. It's really a lot. Too many things to do. Like that's one reason that I'm not sure whether I can recommend a game that's like, you know, this old. I mean, if you are someone who enjoy exploration contents, you want to do world quests and all that stuff to learn more about this world, then yeah, if you're that type of players, then by all means play it. Genshin is a great game. But if you only cared about the combats, then yeah, this might not be a great game for you to join in like this late. Dendro Sigil shop unlock. Dendro Sigil shop? What the fuck is the Dendro Sigil shop? Huh? You're saying that I can unlock this shop a long time ago, but I never truly did that? Guys, don't be a hoarder. Okay, this is the shop where you get the recipe for crafting. Arakarma, Aramuhukunda story, the Lord of Verdu story, the ruler of Valuka story, Aradasha story. Aradasha isn't Aradasha that one who sacrificed itself to like cure one of the corrupted place and turn into a new leaf? Arakamans likes Aradasha's story the most. Many Aranara likes it too. Before Aradasha, only the Lord of Virtues, Ararakaladi, was stronger than his. After Aradasha's Ararakaladi was the strongest. But Aradasha was not powerful from time he was seed. Aradasha cultivated slowly, starting from destroying mushroom all the way to shattering big iron chunks. He defeated 18 bad guys in total. Every time he defeated the bad guy, there would be another story. So Aradasha's story is the most numerous. Even weak Arakarman wants to cultivate Arakarari after hearing these stories of training. Do it then. Train. 100 push-up, 100 sit-up, 100 kilometers of running. Yeah, do all that. Later, Aradasha joined Aramuhukunda's adventure and had the story that all Aranara know. In the blink of an eye, the big metal monsters were dealt with. But soon after, the birds and the flying flowers could find no trace of him. He must have gone with Aramahukunda to a place far, far away. I wish I could see Aradasha's Arakarari again. Yeah, I miss that little guy too. The Aranara quest is also sad, man. It's all about sacrificing themselves. But, like, they don't really mind because that's just the way the nature works. Like, how, I don't know. It's the way they kind of just accept it as the way of the them living. From our human perspective, it just feels so sad to look at. Dendro Sigil Shop. What? It's in Sumeru City all along? Wait, hang on. Is it that guy? Is it actually that guy? The one that always tell you the shop is not ready? Oh my god, it is him. Khalid. What do you have to offer? Ooh. A bunch of furniture? Okay. He sells a bunch of furniture. And there's also some materials. For talents? Or is it? Is it talents or is it for weapon? Okay, weapon. This is weapon ascension. Okay, we're just going to get everything here. Yeah. Yeah. Really? We ran out of sigil already? So fast. Saucy's commission. The note Saucy gave you marks the potential location of the monument fragment. Because mere mortals often fail to discern its shape, you might need the Soul Rush help retrieving the fragments. Barsum's familiar. Horns like blade. Yeah, what is all that about? Alright, anyway. Let's craft some more of this Dendroculus detector. Hang on, what did I remove from the quick swap? Soul Rush. No. Compass. Alright. There's a Dendroculus here? What? Oh my god. See, guys, this is one reason that I don't trust 100%. Like, it might look nice, but now the 100% is not accurate anymore. Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe we should try to go with Kirara.
お荷物の配送です。
Kirara. Hmm. I like Kirara, guys. Meow. Hmm. Oh. Wait. Do I need to play the liar? Liar. Vintage liar, I think. Okay. Man, I miss this. Oh man. This is actually so nostalgic. I remember the first time when this was released and everyone was like, holy shit, is this a Zelda reference? And I think they're right. It's kind of like the... What is that Zelda's title again? Is it Mask of Majoram? I don't know. I never truly played Zelda. Don't have the game. Oh, there's something here. Okay.
砂粒が肉球の間に挟まっちゃった。ああ、不思議な感触。
The voice lines, man. The voice lines. Okay. So it's here. Oh. Oh, cheese! Mine now. Now die. Okay. Self-overload. Self-overloading with C6 bayonet. Has anyone here actually tried overload team with Razor and Bayonet? C6 Bayonet, I mean. Does that work well? It sounds like an interesting team, though I'm not quite sure about how the damage multiplier and stuff works, so I can't say it's actually the best team for Razor. But yeah, this could be fun. Flying fucker. Ayo! When you give a flying fuck.
誰かが落とした荷物なの？
Ooh, there's a challenge somewhere. Okay. Hey. Ah. Shit. Ah. Not flexible enough, huh? In changing surface? Meow. Meow. The cat noises are so cute. Yeah, I should play Kirara more often. What? Ah! Not. God damn it. You are scaring me! Shut the fuck up! No, shut the fuck down! No, no you don't. No you don't. Dude, you fucking dare reset. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You piece of shit! Yeah, South Overload is actually quite fun.
よし出発だ
Just maybe the rotation needs some improvement here. Would be so much better with Chevrons in here.
冒険だ冒険
Hmm. Eh. Are we close?
俺がこんな幸運に恵まれるなんて
Hmm? B.
みんなは俺が待つ
Ah!
断罪の名により荷物です。
どけ
Wow. That 26,000 of electro damage. Is that by Fischl or is that by Razor? Really? Is that simple?
まるで奇跡だ
Okay, let's look for another Dendroculus. Corsair al Inkida. Kusar. Kusire. Kusire. Ooh, there's a chest there. Oh. Alright, I think I see the chest. But that's not the location of for the never mind, we'll get there. We'll get there.
姿を見せよ。どうぞ受け取り。
みんながそばにいた貫けキャッへっへいはっはっやっ
You died from explosion, bitch.
収納できる
Ever since the release of this game, you know, Overload has been one of my favorite reactions. Like, I mean, I don't like when you have to fight an enemy and then the Overload reaction happen and they just won't stop flying. But like, aside from that, you know, it's the perfect reaction. The explosion is so much fun to watch. I want to do more Overload. And now that with the Hasten Circle buff and all that stuff, you know, like there's more and more support unit that can help make your team like stronger as well. You can even make Klee like, you know, works in the Overload team again. That'll be so much fun. Hmm? What? What was that? My little part sensor is tingling. What's that supposed to mean? Increased visibility within a sandstorm can predict the coming of such weather. Oh, a sandstorm is coming! Oh, hi there. Ready to face the storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh. You know, this part of the desert, the exploration kind of reminds me a little bit of the chasm, the surface chasm. Like the way they all looks like they are formed by some kind of like spiral thingy. Are they? Wait, where's my dendroculus? Oh, okay. So we need to break it by using the dendrogranum somewhere. Yeah. Wait, there's a dendrogranum around here? What? You are not a goat. You think you can't use it? Huh. Pathetic. Don't know why that girl even tried to walk on the cliff like that. Ow. Eh? Okay, that's the sound of this device. Okay. What? Where's this? Oh. Where the heck is this? Where? Where? Holy shit. A chest just spawns the moment we land.
いるかも
Oh my god. Guys, if you have been watching me when I was like, you know, exploring around Sumeru before, you probably knew this. But now I'm actually feeling kind of bad. Because like, back then when we were exploring around here, the way I handle the exploration here is that I explore but not really. Like I look for all of this stuff that we can find around the place, and then I don't claim them. I just do the dailies. Once I'm done with the daily, I just call it right there. I don't claim anymore the chest. I just kind of mark the piece in the, like, on the map. Like there's a chest here, there's no chest here. There's this place that I haven't explored yet. Like yeah. I just never opened them even though I have like unlocked the chest. Now I am actually regretting this. Going back to re-explore all this place again is a hustle and actually a pain. Not the brightest idea. Well, back then we still don't have this adventurer point thingy. Is it? Encounter points, yeah. Back then this system is still not implemented yet, so yeah. That's why I always like let the chest linger around in the world. But now that there's no reason to do so, it's I guess we should now change the way we approach exploration. Ah, okay, so that's the Dendroculus. Oh, cheese! I knew it. There's another chest around here, huh? Oh, there it is. Another one?
断罪の名にちょっと失礼。
全力攻撃
お荷物です。
箱収納できる
Oh my god, there's how many chests I have left unopened. Okay, does that mean this is everything now? I kinda don't trust myself. Actually, let's go back and craft more Dendroculus Resonance Stone. Since it's kind of getting late, just a little bit more, and I think I'm going to call it for today. 82% for Hadramavev. What about World Quest? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Wait, where's the crafting table again? Oh, here. Hmm. We need Rukashava mushroom and Nilupala lotus. Ooh. Okay, this lotus. I vaguely remember where we can collect these. Alright, we can try to collect some of these. Nilupala lotus. Ah, okay, this one. I remember I used to mark this all these locations, but now I guess they removed. Whoa, water cannon. Heh, that water cannon was worse than the travelers pew pew. Weak. There's one more around here. Okay. Hey, there are more? Oh. And I think there's one more here. Right? All these flowers are so far apart. Collecting ingredients back in Sumeru, I feel like it's the toughest one out of all of these nations. They have really improved the way you collect all these ingredients ever since Sumeru. The newer characters really got it easy, I have to say, for their ascensions and stuff. Where is this? I guess by unexplored, I really mean unexplored, huh? gang. Woo! Okay, the mark here says that it's supposed to be on somewhere of a higher level. And... Ow, fuck you!
冒険だ冒険。みんなは俺が守る。お嬢様の。
Oh, don't not fall.
さあどこに隠れる？
引っかくぞ。
Nhắn.
本庄さん、よろしくお願いします。
Yeah. Yeah. Tight ass corner. Happens every time in open world. Okay, I still don't see where we can go to find this Dendrochirus here. I guess we still have to go higher. How high are we going? Yeah. Okay, we're taking the long way. No. No, no constipation. Say no constipation. Fuck you. Go away. Say no to constipation. Eat vegetable. Get fiber. Oh. Doesn't have enough power yet. Yet? What do you mean yet? Like, do I have to level up or something? Oh wait, there's a chest here. Yes, fly bitches. Fly bitches. Yeah, fly bitches.
これ使えるかも。
I don't think we can level up Little Par, can we? Little Par. Power. In the Jin Shrine, you can interact with Jin branches to suppress it or summon sandstorms. How do you level up the power of Jin? We not once bowed before the daughter of water lilies and vortexes used to dance for her pleasure. Though her power is mostly depleted, Little Par still can exhibit her majesty to dispel vortexes for her master. Is this the one where you have to rely on the... what's that thing called? That shrine thingy? And you need to use this thing to like halt the sandstorm and then come back there again? Oh. Hot sandstorms. I see, so that's how. Ooh, wait a second. This wind current right here. Okay, never mind. I feel like I have been here before. What's that? Check egg. What? You can't even enter from the top? Oh, wait. Oh, could it be the time limit is up? Summon sandstorm, hot sandstorm. Okay, I don't think that's how it works. There's one inside. How do you unlock it? Nah. How do we unlock this shit? Yeah. I have no idea how to level this little part up. Do we actually have to level it up? Oh yeah, just now I feel like I saw some chests. What was that again? Ah, yeah, this really is a blinders exploration in case you guys haven't even noticed yet. I don't know, guys. If you're watching this right now, are you actually having fun? This is how I usually play Genshin outside of streams. The only difference is right now I'm actually speaking. That's all. And like, I don't know, man. It's I feel like exploration game is like like the way I play it is a little bit strange. Or is that how usually people play it? I'm just being normal. Hmm? Yeah, I have no idea how we should actually tackle this. How do you level up Lilupar? Lilupar. Somehow I vaguely remember that there's like a shrine or some sort that you can use to like do something with it. Hmm. Or am I misremembering thing? Sumeru. Despite all this confusion, I still like the exploration part of Sumeru. Hmm. Speak up. What? There's one just right here. Damn. Damn. That made me feel so dumb. Hmm? What's that? Are you a chest from the past? Yes, you are. His Majesty King Dashrat returned, enraged by the fate of Gurabad. Split the Jinmada divine spirit parts. The seven sages hid them separately. To her was given infinite time, the hope of salvation. Yeah. Okay, nearby seals have all been collected. Oh. Okay, this thing right here. Ah. Leap. There might be some glasses around the place. Oh, like this one? Cannot be performed during combat. Then die.
姿を見せよ。はあ。荷物です。
全力攻撃
Die. Rawr. Huh? Leave them within the time limit. Yeah. Ah. Okay, nice. Exquisite chest. Actually, how much pool do we have right now? Ooh, 42 plus some. That's like 5 pools? Wait, hang on. 5? 6? 6 or 7 pools? Oh wait, hang on. 5. Yeah, this is 5. Oh, 47 pools. When the next version drop, at least we can get a 5-star. I just hope that is enough though. Win. Oh my god. Oh my god, would you look at that? Give me a second. Changing party takes a lot to load, huh? Anyway, would you look at that? Yeah. Come on, man.
運命の変わり目
Let me show my epic discovery, please.
ヒーロー決断。
Alright, anyway, as I was saying, observe, witness the 2 mountains. Aya, too bad. I don't have Zhongli. Aya. Aya, I don't have Zhongli. Alright, this is the best I can do.
次は何に会える。落ちて。
Balls in between the 2 mountains. Yes. Do you see what I see, guys? Alright, where is it? Where's that thing again? Oh my god, it's been too long. I'm surprised I still remember that this thing exists. Where is the firework launcher? Firework launcher. Ah, there it is. What do you mean cannot deploy here? What do you mean cannot deploy here? Yes, you can. As long as you have the wheel, there's going to be a way. Okay. Hang on a second. A little bit deeper around here. Smell firework. Standard model. The gloom paints the cold. What is this? Wow, you can actually customize the firework? Damn, I never knew about this. Get ready to launch. Repeated set of rounds. I guess 1 second. No way. How do you... Firework set off interval. Set off delay. Delay between rounds. Okay, before we launch. Ah! Okay. Right, guys. Since we are going to be ending very soon. Yeah, I know this is sudden because I did not mention about it at all. But like, I kind of don't know where or like what else we can do. Since casual exploration in this game, you know, is like it really gets too casual. Like how to say? Whenever I wanted to do one, I kind of expected it to be like somewhat of like a just chatting session instead. And whenever nobody's chatting, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Well, but that's actually not the case this time. I do kind of want to keep it a little bit shorter comparing to usual. So yeah, let's set off with a firework and we'll call it for today. So yeah, before I proceed with all this stupid stuff, thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate you guys being here. Those of you who stopped by the chat, those of you who have been lurking, those of you who are checking the bots, and yeah, every one of you who are listening to this right now, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Mwah. This turned out to be a very brief, like I mean, I didn't expect the quest to be like that short. Like we kind of done in like 1 or 2 hours, and the rest of this is just very aimless exploration. But if all of this actually gave you some, you know, some background noises of some sort, then yeah, thank you so much for watching, I guess. Thanks for being entertained by me. I mean, like, you know, I'm that kind of like weird people. But yeah, I'll see you guys again in the next stream. So tomorrow we are going to be doing a short stream as well. I'll be playing yeah, I'll be playing a indie games. One indie games. And it's probably going to be a very short one. So yeah, I haven't really decided on the title yet, but I'm kind of looking into it. So yeah, do look for the announcement, I guess. somewhere on like probably around like Twitter or Discord when I'm about to go live. Like yeah, I no promise on when the announcement is going to show up, but like it's probably like 1 or 2 hours before the stream happens. So yeah, do look forward to that. And yeah, we see you guys again in the next stream. All right, take care. And until then, let's start off with these fireworks here. So are you guys ready? Tamaya! Pretend that this is a Zhongli pillar. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Tamaya! Thank you so much for watching. The ball exploded. Oh, exploded in between the two mountains. Well, what a shame. There's no time to rest. Go back. Keep exploding, there's no time to rest. I'm so sorry you guys have to witness this. Yeah, that's it for today. I'll see you guys again soon. Take care, everyone. Goodbye. Love you all. Good night. Otsukawa. Mwah. See you guys again soon. Oh yeah. Also do look forward to the video for Durin's quest. I will be uploading it like somewhere around like next week, probably. Depending on how fast I proceed with the editing. But yeah. See you guys again around sometimes. Good night. Mwah. Bye bye. Have a great weekend.